Jinxie, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How was your day? Thank you so much, Jinxie.
Always watching.
Welcome in, Central. You did indeed. You did indeed. My day's not over yet. There's the other one. Welcome in. Welcome in, friends. Yes, Central now has a sound, so I don't miss him when he comes in. We have an ad in progress right now, so we're just chatting right now while we're waiting for the ads to can out. This is the first time you heard Central's intro? Well, to be fair, Central's intro was literally created 10 minutes ago. So, yeah, it is the first time you've heard it because it literally was created 10 minutes ago. I had a few minutes before going live, so I decided that I was going to work on my to-do list, and I think I sorted out most things. 12 hours sleep, nicely done. No, it literally was, I literally put it together like 10 minutes ago. That's what we're doing here. We're doing it live and on the fly, which is pretty much how I do everything in life these days. I'm going to put that on, which is, we're going to deal with the Tangia discount and make sure that it is on. You guys can use it if you wish. We've got the microscapes going, and we got that going. Excellent. Ads are 1 minute left. 12 hours. Okay. Let's jump over to the live screen. Okay. So before we do any dungeons tonight, I'm going to finish up my daily gathering because free loot. Am I sitting weird? I think I am. Wrong direction. I always get that backwards. There we go. Okay, so your yeet will work again. Ad break is finishing. Perfect timing. There we go. I'm getting better at getting the ads going before the stream starts. Taking some monkeying around, but we're getting there. So I'm just doing my my dailies, my daily gathering, just because it's really quick. DuPont is looking stylish. I've been yeeted. Yes, your yeet works. You get your physical effect of seeing me off the screen. I didn't extend the time off the screen, so you don't have to see the gargoyle face, but we can do that later. I can do an extension of that. You thinking DuPont looks good? This is his World v World outfit, because this is what he does in World v World. He's a druid, so just testing. We're not going to do it right off the bat there, Central, so I'll give you your points back, and you can do it a little later. There you go. There's your points back. 90 stream streak! Look at that girl go.
1, 2,
Thank you so much, Sir Jellybean. 90 streams. That is phenomenal.
I want that.
I'm going to 99 and then I'm going to go away. Streaking. No pants on. See, I was kind of expecting you to go, I got to 69 and stop and just never see me again. As long as it wasn't 67, I was fine with it. 9! My new warrior, which is basically just I made a level 80 warrior and just stuck him on here. He literally is an alt that just hangs out and collects stuff. I accidentally tuned in for 70. Nice. She's like, you know what? I don't have to look at this knucklehead ever again if I stop at 99. Okay. These guys are done. Those guys are done. Where are you? You are not. You don't do anything. You no longer do anything. The only person that's left is Necromancer, who does all the heavy lifting because she has to do the homestead. But that's partially because she's got unbreakable tools. So overall, how was everyone say? Oh, with the crab tossed, we can do that too. How was everybody's day overall? And ladies, are you going to be interested in doing some dungeons tonight? Since the dungeon rush is on. If we can get 5 people from chat, that would be ideal. Because then we wouldn't have to do anything else. My day was horrible. My package still made no progress. And my game gave me horrible choices. I am very sorry to hear all of that then. That is all sorts of not cool. I have a meeting this evening, so I will likely be AFK for a while. I can understand that. I'm kind of surprised that I don't have wacky meetings like that. Especially after yesterday, my boss calls me. I'm driving home. He goes, "So,
Sweet, sweet.
are we gonna have a? I need to have a chat with you." I'm like, "I'm on my way home." He's like, "You're on your way home because you're an hour ahead of me." Yes, I am. I still chatted with him on the way home because I'm in traffic anyways, but. Well. I wouldn't want your time zones, the ones that you have to work with. That 16-hour difference that you have to work with in Sydney is nuts. That's just all sorts of bleh. A new build is available. Your guild functionality has been disabled. Well, crap. Okay. Well, apparently, we have a new build. Let's get our new build. Maple Leafians because of time zones. Many Maple Leafians. Let's try this again. There we go. It brought you to us, and we are very, very grateful. So grateful, we might even cover you in maple syrup one day. Kinky. There you go. See? There we go. It's pretty easy to get Jinxie going. The lewd command is there just for her. But if you guys come up with your own naughty, if you come up with your own sayings for the lewd command, I can add them because it's just an array. So if you come up with some funny ones, we'll add them. There's my beaver. There is my handsome beaver. You just imagine me trying to get a RenaNet partner, and the first thing they do is they come and look at the stream, and they see something called Show Me Your Beaver, and they're like, nope. Whose line is it anyway? Love that show. I used to love that. The British version or the American version. They're both great. Colin Mockery just cracks me up because he's so dry. Colin was in the American one, yes. The bald Canadian. Taskmaster. When you say Taskmaster, I don't know what that is. All I think about is the Marvel supervillain.
Oh, shiny.
I keep forgetting we're going to do this stuff. What is... I forgot to look. All Taskmasters are on YouTube, so you can watch it. Okay. Ooh. Recommended players. 10-minute bounty. Mystery target. This needs 3 players. Yeah, so PvP win. Yeah. So the only one I could potentially do would be this one here. Our guild is kind of stuck right now because we need to get favor so we can do future upgrades, and that means we have to do missions. Only a soulless husk would not like Taskmaster. Okay. I have no point of reference on this. So,
at your service.
But I also know that Jellybean's sense of humor and mine are very different, as is her sense of music. She should have been born in the 60s for free love and hippies. Me, not so much. I'm not silly. Jellybean, am I saying anything that's incorrect there? You would have been at home in friggin' Woodstock hippie time. Tell me I'm wrong. No, I'm not talking like an 80. I just know that Jellybean is a hippie. By her own admission, she is a hippie. I was not born in the 60s. I like my my technology and such far too much to be a hippie. We love. Not me. Sorry. My downloads be lagging with stream, so might not respond to everything. Consider me lurking. I appreciate the lurk regardless, sir.
This new land
The
seems
majority
so
of people lurk on
strange.
this stream anyways.
Familiar yet foreign.
That's just noticeable by how many people are in chat. So if I have like 10 viewers, most of the time only like 2 or 3 are speaking. So most of the time I have lurkers, which is perfectly fine. It's cool. Engage, don't engage, doesn't matter. As long as you're enjoying the content, that is what matters. Okay, we've got all of our gathering done until reset. So that means we need to grab somebody. You're in Starlit Wheel, you're in Sandswept, so these people are doing things. You're in Path of Fire. Let's take you because you can be one of you could be anything. Just because my music taste expands beyond... Carolyn, you could not identify Tim McGraw if I played an entire album of Tim McGraw for you. You would still look at it and probably think, is that Katie Chesney? Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Let's go Dargon Hunter. PBS. There we go. And next thing is to take a look at the dungeons and see if we can actually get into some. There's got to be some people running dungeons. Dungeon Rush, 2 for there. Wow, I am surprised that people are not using the dungeons. I am actually quite shocked, actually. Ooh, we didn't finish our daily either. Complete a fractal, craft 10 items, complete 3 events. In all seriousness, they're looking for group system. It definitely needs an overhaul. It's not it's not a great looking for group system. Okay, have materials. We need 10 items, so let's just go down to the refinement. 69. Nice. Okay. There we go. So that was that done. Craft 10 items. We just need a fractal. We can do a quick fractal on as a quick fractal. Let's knock that out. I really don't care on this, so we'll just go initiate, beta, go. 3 people, 4 people right there. It is so warm in my apartment. I apologize if you see me like rubbing my face and such. Yeah. It is warm. It's that feeling before you sweat, where you get a little bit itchy before you sweat. That's what's happening. Oof. That was almost very bad. Yeah, the beard may not last if this heat lasts. I'm literally doing a quick fractal because I only need 1 for the daily. I would much rather play fractals with you guys, but if there's nobody available or nobody wants to, then I will do my T4s on another character in a bit.
Ow! It shocked me. No fear. I'll revive you. It's not time for
It's a
eternal
jumpy boy over there.
Get up.
He managed to get all the way over. Well done. I have dry skin. But yes, I get...
That feels good.
Turn it off. Got a log for your meeting. You do it. Have a good lurk. Thank you. You, come here. I'm glad this is a really short fractal too. Yoink. Or not.
Refreshing. Strong. Refreshing.
Holy hell. There's a downpour going. I might have to step away to close my window. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to step away to close my window. Otherwise, I'm going to have a flood in here. We will get this done quickly. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but it's just like there is a sheet of rain coming down right now.
Citizen.
This is a sterile research environment.
We need the rain though,
We
Jelly
at
Bean.
once.
Is it just pouring down where you are?
Very well. I have ways of dealing with contaminants.
And there's our Wii Hype link. If you're into the Wii Hyping and getting free stuff for Guild Wars 2, there it is right there. You join the giveaway. Okay, I'm stunned. I'm stunned again.
Why don't you play with live wire? Fry like squid on a lightning.
Where's the last one? There he is. Here you are. That's it.
You won nothing. Trembling.
Still sending. Hold, please.
As I unleash
I'm gonna
my
run in and
greatest
close my window.
Have I mentioned how much I hate those?
Cali Night with the raid. Good evening, Cali. How are you? How was your stream? How are things? I was, never mind. I still am lurking in your stream. So if I say anything, I'm actually gonna, raid myself. It is greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for trusting me with the community. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Tal. Mistakes are made. Moments of my regret are expected. And, well, they're going to happen. Feel free to lurk. Sit back and chill. Thank you for the follow. Or ask me anything. Yeah, I'm going to... If you ask me anything, I'll at least try to come up with something plausible. Yeah, we're playing Guild Wars 2. We're going to try and do some... Thank you, Captain Mango. Thank you, Unbound Joy. Thank you, Dear Actor Live. Thank you, Cali Night. Apparently, I do have those things spaced properly. It is just started. I had to run and close my window because there's a thunderstorm going on, and it's piss pouring rain where I am right now. Thank you for all the follows. Much appreciated. We are going to do some dungeon tonight. If anybody's interested in chat, you are welcome to join me. Right now, we just kind of knocking out our... We just knocked out our dailies so that when it rolls over, I'll get my loot. Oh, you're EU. Well, if you have a NA account, we are doing dungeons tonight. I have an EU account, but literally I have a level 5 ranger on it. I just haven't invested any time into it. But welcome in, Raiders. You know what? That is worth our squirrel. That is worth our squirrel. Central speaker, you head to bed, sir. Thank you for hanging out with us as always. Yeah, get some rest, sir. And thanks for popping in. I know the 5 hour time difference is kind of brutal as well. Thanks, Callie. You gotta take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Much appreciated. Thank you for trusting me with the community. I'll try to keep them entertained. Okay. Let's see if we can find some dungeons. As people are doing it here, maybe. Nope. No, they're not putting them there, and there's very limited folks using this, so they must be using some other way. Any path is fine. That is brutal. I'm doing fab. Well, thank you. Okay. Well, until we have folks that are interested, we will do our other things. We're gonna switch tunes. If actually, I don't have to switch tunes. I have not done my raids for this week either, so we will jump in. See what are the experience raids. Should actually look to see what the daily raids are. Cold War. Okay. I'd like to get that done. I'm still trying to work on Morale Breaker, and I'm 33 of 50, so I might have to try and get into a Cold War. But as far as quick raids go, let's see if we can find people that are doing stuff. Have a great one, Captain. Captain Mango. Come on, one more. Let's go. Oh, I can turn off my Blish HUD. Pathing, at least. This is the character I normally do raids on, training raids on, hence hanging out in the aerodrome. You need one more people. Okay. I mean, you just need one more person. Finding Overlook. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to go into Kinding Overlook. We'll just do this. Hopefully they're 9-manning it. Hopefully I don't get deleted as soon as I walk into the door. Should pull me in if they're already there. If not, I will... There it is. They literally were doing it. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, that didn't work out. Let's try again. Cold War? Cold War? Nope.
Spirits of the wild, welcome.
Why am I getting put into groups? I'm looking at chat here, and I'm literally getting into a group that just said, GG, thanks, first try. Why am I getting put into groups that are finished? Ain't it? I don't think your thing is working as it's supposed to.
Good hunting.
Okay, let's take a look to see if we actually can get. Maybe we'll do T4 fractals. Maybe that's available. That's the festival thing, Tal. Rex then T4 is looking for Boon DPS. I can do quick DPS on my Necromancer. Besides the fact my that particular guardian does not have any AR. That is some big thunder. Yes. Snoopy is upset. It probably hurts his ears. Let's be honest. Okay, what are we looking at? You know what? We'll use that because I have it. I didn't look at what the dailies are. What are the dailies? Daily fractals. Chaos, Twilight, Cliffside. Not that bad. Oh, yeah, it just got really calm here, Jellybean. Just kind of went. There's nothing. No rain, no wind, no nothing. It just stopped. What could possibly go wrong? I'm just hoping that we don't have a lightning strike and I lose power or something like that. That would be really annoying. I don't think I need that, but let's go with
This is the exit.
you and you. One of those. It's close enough.
You're forcing them to mine.
We have to get them out. I wouldn't wish mining on my worst enemy.
Me either. Let's go.
Don't leave the necro behind. Not slow. That's nice. And take those bullets right to the face.
I've got the target.
There we go. I showed up to the fight. Didn't do anything, but I showed up to the fight.
Replenishing.
Nope.
On my mark. Attack!
Huh. Well, I did not do very well on quickness that time.
You'll have to hit much harder. Breathe.
Sorry,
No, I just realized what was going on here. We're doing the Rex first. This is a level 10. That's not normally how people do them, but sure. We'll get them done. One down. Looks like easy peasy Rex day. Yeah. I'm passively working on my crystalline heart, and rather than reading which ones I need for it. Ooh, this is that. Let's put on our trail so I can see where all the bad things are. There we go. I can see it. And I guess I'm going this way. Looks like. Okay. Gonna grab it. Since they had 3, and I was the last. There's 2. Here comes the 3rd. Something like that. Over that.
Time to do some real damage.
Stop knocking me on my ass. Yeah, the rain just started again.
I feel good. You'll have to get much harder.
Just move to the next grain area. you're new to fractals, this is one of the older fractals. Swampland, I think it's called. You basically can only do damage inside the big green areas. And a bunch of stuff tries to kill you. Move to the next one. Feeling Hunger will get all cranky and come charge us in a second. And he might even bring a champion with him. Finish the rush. Murder, murder, murder. Survive the onslaught. Dodge. We have to grab wisps. Everyone looks like they know exactly what they're doing because we split up evenly. Do a spin. A lot faster. You gotta be a lot faster on a tier 4, but
I feel good.
the principle's the same.
Replenishing.
I believe that dandelion, or that lovely dandelion, I believe is part of a legendary collection. Been a hot minute since I've done it, so.
Squirming, hungry, crawling. Let me know when you want to move on.
Do. Oh, I forgot to give you guys some microscape time as well. I'll do that shortly. So if you're into microscape, we do have it running here. We are trying to get enough new players so that we can run a drop festival. I think we're 1 of 3 still. So if you're not part of microscape, that's what's in the corner covering my chat window.
Feel the fury. Time to do some real damage.
Fun little game. I've been fishing my butt off for like over a week now. Please don't drop that on my head. Ooh. That hurt, Mr. Elite. Flex bomb. You were not making that jump, brother. Maybe if you were a warrior. Ow! Drop me in the back. Rude.
I could use a hand over here.
Turn off the bloops. I'm going to Shroud, so I'm safe for a bit when my healing comes back. You always want to kill this guy, even on low levels, because if you don't, he will kill you if you don't make it through the next room. There we go. We got a little confused there. Everybody kind of ran to the same ones. This is a 65, so I think there's only 3 there. No, in T4 there's 4 of them, so it becomes a little more complicated. I gotta start playing my ranger in here, Jellybean. It's been a while, and I do have my ranger, both my mesmers, and my necromancer all have the AR to do tier 4s. But I generally go on either my chronomancer or my necromancer just because I can be a lack DPS, or sorry, I can be quick heals or quick DPS on this one, and I can go a lack heals or quick heals on my mesmer. So it's a lot easier to get a group when you can cover one of the boons. That's smarted.
I could outrun a centaur.
Oop, that was my fault. I was not paying attention. I literally dropped the flex bomb on the party. My bad. I did the thing.
Let's see what this does.
This is a sterile research environment. Leave at once. Very well. Very well. Ways of dealing with contaminants.
You're finished.
Why don't you play with live wire? Fry, you nests. Fry like spit on a plate.
Squish.
Nothing! Tremble and cry as I unleash my greatest!
Pancake. Exactly. Exactly.
Have I
Pancake.
mentioned how much I hate those grubby little inquest?
Okay. Okay, this group did advertise for tier 4s. Unless... Oh, he did peace out. Okay, so we are doing tier 4s. 87. What are we... Which was this? This one is Twilight Oasis. Hey, I can actually try and do the jumpy thing that I've never been able to get because I suck at jumping. Where are fractals? Which one is that? That is the Oasis. I don't remember what it's called. Fractals in the Mist. Still gonna do that. Oh, it looks like I've got all the other ones. Okay, maybe I've already got it. Yay me. What did he put us in as? Tier 4, looking for A heals and DPS. Yeah, cover boons first is usually the easier. Cover the boons and heals first. It's a lot easier to get DPS. So. My light is flickering. That makes no sense. If they're A heal, cool. If DPS, I'll take A heal. Just take the A heal. I've got the quick DPS. That covers all our boons. Just ask for Unga Bunga. So much easier. I love people overcomplicating things. Well, we will clear our inventory while we're waiting then.
Oh, shiny.
What am I down to? 133 keys. I'm still good.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Leggings. Oh, don't have that one. No joke. Nice. I filled up another stack of unidentified gear. I've been filling up these things as up for giveaways and such, so I'll have stacks and stacks and stacks of just unidentified gear that I can just give away. We got an ad starting in 20 seconds. We run them for the typical 3 minutes every hour, so you guys don't get the horrible pre-rolls. Sorry,
Mine.
Bezos
All
needs his money.
mine.
Now I shall break you.
Good enough. Get rid of these later. It's all these. Cool. And there's our fourth. What is he? Another mesmer. So 3 mesmers, an elementalist, and a necro. Walk into a bar. So that worked out exactly how I predicted it. Take whatever you want. And now they have switched tunes. Would have been easier to say, hey, we've got the boons covered. Bring your unga bunga. DPS. One, 2, 3, 4, and someone switching tunes, which will take us in.
There you
Okay.
are. We've started without you. I
Don't
trust
need
you
this,
enjoyed
but we'll do it
the
anyways.
reunion. You've demonstrated allegiance to your king by helping track these dogs. Solidify your loyalty. Spearhead the assault. Let all of the desert region see that the by me is searching.
I'm being targeted.
Unleash the
Stop it.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I'm good people. Stop targeting me.
There's no hiding behind those masks. I recognize you. You betrayers. Come to your senses. We'll stop the slaughter.
Somewhere in Olympus, in the past. Judging by your they are more precious. Triumphs broken by Junko. Slaves to his will. May not want to do this, but remember, it's just an echo. Your chances of your right actions. Just do what you need to stabilize the fight.
Okay, Mossman's gone.
Powers of perception are confirmed. I had a feeling you'd take to your root tasks with conviction. Now,
Running.
Stand still or silence. Test subjects may experience dizziness, confusion, and death.
Come on, bring her around the corner. Bring her around the corner. Blow up your clones. Ad break is finishing. Welcome back from exile. I apologize. Come on, Amala. Kill us all.
There can be no mercy,
Yeah.
traitor.
Spirit, I wonder if she'll still have it once we've persuaded her to join our cause. Ah, my rebel sun spears. Your deaths are disappointing and untimely. I had such plans for you.
Praise Joko.
Gift. Storm the rooftops. Show
Of
your
course.
friends no mercy.
Alright, unleash the cannons.
Aye, aye, Captain. Roads of the Sun Spears shielding that temple.
No, I'm stuck in the swirly. Stop it. No idea why stability doesn't work on that.
Halt all movement. Experiment incoming. Test subjects may experience dizziness, confusion,
Missed.
and death.
Oh shit! I literally fell off. This is why you back up a little bit. There's space.
Lion's Arch!
Hey, run away with your lightning, because we're high enough levels that it will delete us.
Fools. Dead fools.
Stand your ground, Sunseers! Just a little longer!
Effective. Now finish this.
Alright, unleash the cannons.
I am absolutely hot garbage at quickness today. I don't know why.
I'll kill you again!
Not getting my rotation done properly. She's there. Murder! I'm getting yeeted into this thing. Stop it! Look at my wonderful plumage. Can't do anything. We're not gonna get this done. Yep, not enough CC. There we go. That's the kind of DC you want to see from 3 Mesmers. Or 2 Mesmers and a Mechanist. Oh, shoot. That's the thing you're supposed to jump if you want the achievement. You gotta do it 3 times. I must have got it at some point. I know, oh, it's also, I don't have the one from, the big one I don't have is from the Hideout. The Aether Blade Hideout. That's the one I don't have to jump over the, that's the raid one. Root. Finish her off. And pop chocolate. Nice. Nice smooth run there.
Pathetic gods offer no protection, Amara. Now,
This cliffside. Yep, don't need it for that. I think I need it for volcanic and. I think it's volcanic that I need.
Which I will use if you continue to meddle in my affairs. I don't understand. These instability readings are unprecedented. Where are you? A new form of chaotic instability emanating from your location is threatening the cohesion of the other fractals.
Oh, no, 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 no. Do not be on there.
What could this mean?
Oh, that was close.
Someone already in there ahead of you?
I thought I was going to get knocked off there. I got slowed, and the red ring was on the platform I was standing on.
Give up, you deserve this humiliation.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're all here. Let's go.
Time to do some real damage. They'll have to really be doing that one for days.
Jeez, the little robots are knocking me all over the place. Oops. Wrong button. Quick, kill the naked man. Drop a flux bomb, it looks like.
I feel good.
Leave all my spirits in the middle, and maybe we'll start shooting something. Quick, back to the naked man. There is an achievement for doing these golems in a specific order. I don't remember what it was. And you literally, if you're coming in here, you have to let everyone know you're going to do it, because it is a bit of a pain in the ass. If memory serves. I think it involves killing Doc last or something like that. Last time.
Whatever it is you imagine you're doing in here. Try following light.
No, you don't. There. Is she always this stubborn?
Hurts, doesn't it?
Okay, I've got that one.
I channel the wind.
I got that one. Excellent.
I'm the one in control here.
Thankfully, the Tempest is running beside me to keep my butt alive. I'm gonna use that again because I just want to get rid of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're all here. Let's go.
Don't stand on the active bridge and shortcut his real.
Feel the fury. Sharp blade, sharp bone.
Did I untarget him? Oh, there we go. My quickness is starting to come on now, so it must have been just proximity to my group. Done and dusted. It's 2.
Just one more confirmation of how great I am.
Seems my
Yes.
DVR is out of energy for now.
What are we looking on the Wehype? We might finish that tonight. Perhaps. Yeah, stability definitely cheeses that fight. Chrono must have been pumping out on his mantra. I only had 1 blast of stability. Cliffside.
Something that gargantuan must be changed their world.
Get wrecked. What is this? 94? Yeah, okay. Someone got it.
Locate a method to liberate him.
What if we're gonna do spicy ports? 2 mesmers. Mesmer shenanigans. Okay. We've got the hammer. Bong. Another one. There we are. Bong. I think I can get one more. Bong. Drop the hammer. And run right into the spikes. Good job, Tal. Run right into the spikes. There's spikes right there, too. Oh, we got spicy ports. Pull the chain so everybody can get up if they have to.
Glorious air.
Not sure why you picked up the hammer, dude. We can get a brand new one right here. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Test subjects may experience dizziness, confusion, and death.
Someone else got the hammer. I'm not gonna grab that. I'll get up here first. I took my potion, so I have a little bit of extra AR right now. What am I up to? 192. I think I'm good.
Time to do some more
Need someone to punch in the face. They killed them all over here.
so vulnerable.
Mossman is not someone I can punch in the face. Oh, I do have a charge. Bong. Bong. One more. Bong. Dropping. Hit the hammer. I cannot carry it right now. Oh, still in combat. I'll get it on the way back.
They'll have to hit much harder.
All right, unleash the cannons.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I had a problem. Yeah, you held onto the hand. Held onto it too long. I've got it. The left seal. No, this is the right seal. I gotta go to the left seal.
Time to do some real damage.
Stand still for silence.
Replenishing.
Test subjects may experience dizziness, confusion, and death.
3. Oh, I'm not gonna get it. There is no way I'm gonna get that. Nope. Worth a shot. Almost. Nope. Okay, other side.
Time to do some real damage.
There's the portal. Use it. It's a little messy, but they're getting it. I've seen worse.
You'll have to hit much harder.
There we go. Left side's left. Drop the hammer. I got the hammer.
Hurts, doesn't it? Replenish.
Horik, unleash the cannons.
There it is. And off the way. Get hit by those.
Storm. Don't listen. Concentration.
Okay, that was impressive. I was sure he was going to get nailed. He tried to pick it up and he hit the portal and said, that makes sense. That makes sense. Just GG, dude. You can come right up to us. Good to go. Let's finish it up.
Torment. Pain.
Frost. I gave it my all.
Kind of horrible. I got double yeeted. Stunned and then hit by the friggin' tentacle.
Time to do some real damage. Feel the fury.
Ooh, someone got deleted.
Now he's in some deep trouble.
Why are you getting hit so hard? Let's not get thrown into cages. Geez, you're just hanging out over here. Okay. And done and dusted shortly. Oh, one more. Okay. All
mine.
Dun, 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 dun. Thank you. Smooth. Other than that, the seal breaking, that was pretty solid run. It was just a little sloppy on the seal breaking, but that happens. We already did Rex. The party. Nice. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to see if we can get into Dungeon Rush, which doesn't seem to be overly popular right now, which is kind of weird considering the Dungeon Rush is on. I should probably look to see what the rewards are. That might be why. Dungeon Rush. Bunch of crystals. Well, if that's all that it is, that explains why it is so unpopular. Yeah, it's just crystals. I was thinking it was going to be something else. Something more. Maybe a bag slot or something. Huh. Well, that explains why Dungeon Rush is pretty much a massive bust. People like their loot. Let's see what we got on here. Do we have any dungeons? No. 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 Well, that means that I'm only doing Dungeon Rushes if chat wants to do Dungeon Rushes. Otherwise, I'm going to be doing my own thing. Because that is disappointing. But I might try and get into Cold War because I still need 17 kills of the morale person. Knock this stuff out quick. Oh, another recipe. Have this one? Nope. Do now. I'm gonna box of goodies, and we got some hammers. Nice. Well, for that then, we can do. I did get some rings a while back. Oh, there's my list. Throw that in there. Throw that there. Oh, we're almost up to 250 of those too. Where are the rings? There they are. There's one. There's two. I could upgrade them to get more matrices, but I am, quite frankly, too lazy. We'll sell those. And that. And that. Okay, cool. You buy my junk. Perfect. Oh, we did have another one. Great. In case it wasn't obvious, I'm a little particular about my inventory. It drives me nuts if it's full. Every now and then I'll leave a little bit of stuff in it, but generally speaking, I like all my characters to be good and clear of garbage, because I've been caught more than once in the past with having messy inventory. Or inventory, if you prefer. There we go. Cool. New tune. Okay, so Let's go. Let's go Tempest. Let's see if we can get into some raids. I'm not going to hit the experience raids unless they're simple, because quite frankly, I don't have a ton of experience on anything other than my Guardian. Turn this off. That's annoying. Experience raids is what? Selling raids. Okay, whatever. Raid quick play. Give me something.
It's the moment.
Huh.
I'm rich, you know.
That is really slow.
To ripen into evil.
Did I talk to you today, this week? I've already talked to you this week. Great. What do I got on the weekly? 5 bounties in the Dominion of Bobby. Then these things are just collapsing. 10 events. Meta. Jumping puzzle. Blazing steps. Okay. Let's look at the event table. Hammerheart Rumble. I can do that. I've got a character that's sitting over there right now. It is Starlit Wield. Sure. She can teleport back easy enough. Oh, geez. She's actually working through stuff. Get into a Hammerheart. BOE, where are you? Eternity, Shipwrecked, Jude's Metator. Sure. Are you here? You are. Let's go. Oh, geez. You wherever. Teleport to you. Hopefully they're not flying. Nope. Sweet. Delected. Oh, they got real food down too. I'll take that. What's this one? Yeah, life stealing. Works for me. Banners. Get them fed. I'm not sure why this is coming up as a map that must be I'm not sure why we have a map that's closing when we have 50 players here. Got all the things. Rick Zadone. There it is. I am charged with what? Negative. Okay. That means I have... Yeah.
I got him. Okay, cool. That was kind of brutal. Okay, we're using a low-intensity Dragon Hunter, which quite literally, I am swinging a hammer and doing very little else. Just because I find it very relaxed and it still pulls about 15k damage. And it does a little bit of healing while we're doing it. Actually, this is my other low intensity. Oh no, I am. Never mind. I thought it wasn't doing the healing, but I do have two versions. I have one on my human Dragon Hunter and one on my big human Dragon Hunter. That is not a good place to stand. Stand in the arrows and get cleaved by the swords. Okay. See if we can help our buddies up. They are standing in the garbage. Nope. Those are dead. That is a little bit painful. You want to be perpendicular to this guy. Most of the time, if he points that gun at you, it can be very painful. Bit low, 14.4k. Still respectable though. Okay, let's go beat the twins. better suited for Jimmy. And everyone's jumping on Jessica. Okay, well, that works too. All the green numbers, and I'm still at ABS. Ow, ow, ow. There's a sword under us. Okay, she's done. Done and dusted. Okay, we'll help this guy out.
It's too close for comfort.
Nice. That complete a meta. Sweet. 50 points. 50 bucks. Oh, we just need one more event and we'll have our daily done. We still got an hour and 10 minutes before reset, so that's probably going to happen organically. Inquest Golem is that near. Okay, why is my table not working? Okay. Bloodshot break on me. Oh, I'm in combat somehow. This is kind of ridiculous. Why am I still in combat? There we go. Oh, Inquest Golem right there. Sweet. Okay, you will dump back over here. That's fine. And we'll jump on someone else and go to the Inquest Golem. I don't like moving my characters that are in alt parking unless I absolutely have to. So I just jumped to another tomb. And you can go wherever I want you to, so pick you.
A couple dashes of soy sauce.
Ooh, that's something I wanted. Okay. Here, what's going? Oh, I'm gonna get. I owe you guys some microscape time too. Supposed to do that earlier. Boom.
Fired up.
Get the weekly done. And this will be an event, so that'll get my daily done as well. Easy. Let's see. I need the lower half of the key for that. I'd like to knock that out as well. That will be done next time I get the lower key, which we just missed. Well, close. Okay. What else we got? Four more Dragon Falls. I never finished that. That's 5 more points. We're getting close. 46.5 is creeping up there. Salt in the Wound. That is brutal. Show some restraint. How many of these do I need? Oh, 50. Okay. Portal Sparker, I think this is 100, isn't it? Yeah. A lot of old stuff I need to get done still. And I suck on griffins, so that's why I only have bronze and some silvers. Rare if I get a gold. Sweet relief. Still gonna do that one. That one was bugged the last time I tried to do it. That is the start of a legendary. Recover the shards stolen by the keepers of the elementals. That's actually on this map. Maybe we'll look at that if it's open. I have an anthology in my... Don't I? Yeah, I'm carrying one around just so this gets done passively. Let's see. And just a bunch of random stuff. Okay. Grab the free food. Delectable birthday cake. Oh, never mind. Where is it? Oh, that's power food. This is a Condi. This is a Condi Ellie. Some should be starting right now, shouldn't it? Oh, geez, we got what? 2 minutes. We've got 2 minutes. Let's go harvest some trees and such. Dixie! Welcome back. Hey, it's been super quiet in here tonight. We got a raid from Cali Night, though. That was nice. Cali be good people. Yeah, I think Jellybean fell asleep, or she's pieced out somewhere. All in all, it's been really quiet tonight. But I figured out why the dungeon rush is pretty much hot garbage, and that is because the rewards are just the crystals.
Oh yeah, PD and I drop into his stream every morning before Purgatory, and then I say hello and such. He's like 16 hours ahead of me, so it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough to see us on at the same time unless it's a weekend, I guess. Australian time. We're just waiting on the inquest golem right now. I forgot to check what our microscape. If we manage to get any more microscape. Pedro's here. Welcome in, Edge. I forgot to check what our... I think we're still at 1 of 3 for drop festivals. Yeah, we're still only at 1 of 3. So until we get 3 of 3, we don't get another drop festival.
Prepare for toxic waste evacuation. T-minus 3 minutes and counting.
Pedro's here for his microscaping. You need to go to another world so you don't have to wait in queue. You're assuming that I know enough about Microscape to actually do that, Jinxie. I really play it entirely passively. I've literally been fishing for 2 weeks. I think I'm at like level... I think I'm like 60 of 81 for fishing. It has been quiet here. It's been quiet, sir. I'm at the electric golem, yeah.
Toxic waste disposal protocol initiating in T-minus 2 minutes and counting.
I am river and ocean.
You get some dinner and you shall return. Is the Dungeons event going on? It is going on too, but so unless I get people from chat who want to do the dungeons, it probably won't happen because no one's doing the dungeons because the rewards are just the crystals. Oh, we got an ad starting in 1 hour. Oh. That was a evacuation award warning.
Anyone? Help?
It's not me though. We are getting the storms. Thank you, Ontario, for giving us storms today.
Return to platform to limit exposure.
I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was one of the, I guess it would be a provincial emergency on everyone's cell phones. You got a lot of smoke. So right now, the rain is stopped right now. Yeah, you're getting all the smoke from the prairies that are just getting absolutely freaking barbecued. Which means the jet stream will bring it to us and everything will turn nice hazy. You have a lot of forest fires as well? That doesn't surprise me. I've realized over the last couple of years that people are inherently stupid, and when they're told that there's a burn ban on, that burn ban only applies to everyone else, and they just do whatever the hell they want.
I call upon your power.
At least that's what's happened out here in this province. Like, we'll have a burn ban on, and then you'll find out that 5 different fires started because some friggin' asswiener turned around and went into the woods and decided that a campfire was a good thing, even though there's a burn ban on. But he wanted to have a campfire, so he had a campfire and started a forest fire.
There's an easy solution to that, and that is to charge them to the full extent of the law and put them on the hook for all the damages and the costs of all the emergency crews. Do that once or twice and people will stop being completely moronic. Unfortunately, that also means that you're bankrupting people. And we're apparently not allowed to teach people lessons. You're gonna... Come on, robot. Become... Ooh, that's not gonna be nice. Let's go, robot! Get off the... This is one of the events for the weekly, though. Weekly as well, Edge. Man, he is getting cooked super fast. All those people standing in electricity. I am not standing in electricity. I should probably move. I'm in the electricity again. And he's done. And dusted. I didn't get to read the whole thing. But it said something about an evacuation order, but I can't see that being me because I'm looking outside and it is normal. I didn't read the whole thing. I'm being irresponsible. Okay. That is the weekly. That is the daily. We get 570 bucks. Let's get a couple more of these. We're working on getting all these. We got 3 more of those. Welcome back from Ad Exile. I'm just knocking these out because I'm an achievement poor, as Jinxie calls me, so I want all of the skins and all of the things. And since I now have that skin, base skin, goodbye, goodbye, and goodbye. Done. Okay, what's next on the agenda? You knocked that out. Oh, that was not what I needed. This is what I needed. Weekly. What are you looking at? The jumping puzzle. That's super easy. We will literally go there and I will teleport to whatever tag is sitting there and I will mooch it. 5 bounties in the domain of lobby or group events. It's the weeklies, explains why it was busy. Yeah, it was one of the... It's always busy. That's the thing. The great thing about Guild Wars 2 is every event will always be busy. If it's on this list, you will go there. I shouldn't say that. That's a lie. Most of the stuff on this list, if you go there, it will be full. Things that won't be full would be the Tower of Nightmares, Twisted Marionette. Both of these, the rewards don't match the time investment, so people don't do it. Because, you know, people have done literally the math on how much gold they can make per hour. Like right now, I've made 21 gold this session. So, but if you look at the dungeons, the problem with the dungeons right now, and I'm disappointed with this, is the dungeon rush is only giving these crystals, these troves. So 100, you're gonna get like, what? How many levels? You're gonna get like 500 crystals for doing the dungeon rush, plus whatever you do for doing the dungeons themselves. But if you've already done all these dungeons, you'd be better suited going to do fractals because you'll make more money. They should have put like a bag slot at the bottom of this. That would immediately have the dungeons full. Because you can't get a bag slot from anywhere but the gem store or from, in this case, WeHike. You can get them from WeHype right now if you're just starting up. Mine's already gone. Someone already won it. What we're working on now, transmutation charges or whatever they're called. But it's still, there's plenty of stuff to still do. I would like to play with my friends, and oh, we can do Drakkar. There we go. Let's do Drakkar. It's like I need to know. Push some buttons, Tal. Push some buttons. Ice Root Saga. Let's see. Yeah, lots of friends on. Lots of friendos on. Let's see. Where is our Spirit Saga? Right there. Draw Marches. Drakkar. Going on your map. Ding. Let's see if we can get ourselves an amalgamated draconic lodestone, which is worth like 30 gold if we are lucky enough to knock that out. Oh, sweet. Hasn't even started yet. So, Edge, when are you going to start your WeHype? Your Guild Wars WeHype. Your Guild Wars streams. Come on, you know you want to.
Power in the ice. Face me and let us finish what you started. There you are. All right, everyone, get ready.
There's clearly some people that have never seen this before. And the chat that's popping up here is that's crazy. Oh my, I need my shorts cleaned. Clearly it's their first time here to see Drakkar. Little overwhelmed with life. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I'm sorry to hear that. I can understand that because let's not get stomped on by the dragon like that. Get up. Resi, rubby. Okay, let's get behind here so we're not nuked by the dragon. Well, Edge, I'll be around this weekend if you want to hit me up for just some chill gaming. I'll jump in Discord and you can shoot the shit if you wish. More than happy to. I think I might... I know who that is. Hot Dat Sat with the raid. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated as always.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Much appreciated as always. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Welcome in, Raiders. We are playing some Guild Wars 2 and currently hunting a dragon minion. Feel free to sit back, relax, lurk, ask me anything. I'll at least try to come up with something plausible as an answer.
There. See? Easy.
How was your stream? You were playing Factorial, weren't you? I probably still am. I'm really bad for that. I lurk in my friends' channels and then I forget to unlurk myself or close the tab and then I end up raiding myself. Which is just weird. Okay, big ass dragon. There he is. Makes mobs a lot harder. Yeah, what is it with you and having games that have to... It's like, you know what? Let's put it on hard. Oh, no, not hard. Let's make it on brutal. We're playing Riftbreaker last night, and I was thinking about you, and I was like, yeah, how am I going to survive this? I am going to play this game like half-dat-sat, and I'm just going to build stupid amounts of friggin' turrets. And I ended up building a place that had something like 37 turrets around it. Loving the challenges. I like challenges too. I'm one of those people that I like challenges. I don't like to be frustrated. And that's a balance that's hard to navigate sometimes. It was a tribute to Okay, let's hope we don't have any troll mesmers this time. Mesmers have been enjoying trolling this particular event, and they drop a portal when they're supposed to be getting everyone into the mini bosses, and you end up in friggin' Narnia. It's like the whole aviator box thing on stun. 4 thick and every type of turret, the long range already, because it needs, yeah, nice. Okay, he's down. We made it to the Metallic Valley last night, and we're now at the Morpheum Lake. That's what we'll be doing next week. So we did well, and we did technically beat the game, or the campaign, because we could have left, and we chose not to leave, because Ashley's a friggin' space tree hugger, so we decided we're not going to leave, and we're going to help everybody, yada, 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 yada. So, yeah, we're doing that. We're now doing the DLCs. And the friggin' platform, I couldn't believe how huge that platform was that you build up. It's enormous. It needs like 50,000 energy. Hear a portal?
The magic's coming from inside that Raven gate.
Yep.
The gate's open. Now
I can't get in there without a portal. Is there a mesmer with a portal? Nope. Oh, there is, right here. Always take the portal. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, this one was a good one. I appreciate the lurk, sir. Get yourself some food. Get some rest. Do the things that you have to do to keep yourself healthy so I can watch your streams later. I'm ad-libbing my entire speech because my hands are too busy right now with these things. Probably better. It probably sounds a lot more natural than me reading off of a list of pre-recorded conversion or conversation. So if you're interested in Guild Wars 2, great game. That's what we're playing tonight. And if you're not, anyone can hats, folks, that is. It is a free game. At least for you can go all the way up to 80th level, which is max level in the core, and you only have to pay for. It's a pay-to-own game, not a pay and play or anything. No subscriptions. 14 years old and still awesome. And we also have Wii Hype going on right here, so if you are a Guild Wars 2 player, you definitely want to hit the Wii Hype there so that you can get some chance at the free loot. We're running Microscape as well, and Walk You Catch, because why not have all of the toys, all of the buttons to push? Speaking of that, I should probably try and catch myself a hat when he comes back. Actually, can I catch it? Is he still here? It works up to 5 minutes. Damn it. Can I get there in time? Yep. Good time to throw your balls at hat there. Throw your balls at hat. Catch yourself a hat. That's what we do here. We throw our balls at the raiders. And when you say stuff like that around Jinxie, you get, you basically fire up her lewd meter. She enjoys that kind of stuff. I got deleted. That was rude. Yeah, Jellybean's back. Welcome back, Jellybean. We're beating up on Drakkar right now. We're trying to get ourselves an amalgamated gemstone because they're worth a ton of money, and I only have like 4 of them, and I need a lot more to finish some of the achievements, collections. Everyone, good luck on your amalgamated gemstone. Let's see. We'll find out if I got one. Probably not. They have a really low drop rate. Yeah, someone got one. Someone got one in chat. I did not.
Never had too much treasure.
Yeah, so if you're lucky enough to land yourself an amalgamated gemstone, that's one of these things. They're worth, you can literally, they sell for 24.5 gold each, and you need like 50 of them for a few of the items in the game. Catch up on chat. That was an interesting statement to come back to. Yeah, we throw our balls at raiders, actually. I'm glad they're... sorry, what is it? They're far enough away, but we're getting the smoke, and it smells like campfire outside. Yeah, I remember that from last year here as well. You're resting your eyes? Well, how's the headache? Yeah. Sleep it off. Okay. Okay, we're out of there. We party. And, oh, that gives us our bounty missions. And that gave us our weekly. So, 620. We'll get the 3 more events. We could do rifts real quick to do that. Yeah, that might be an idea. I'm going to try and do 2 sneaky things at the same time. I think I'm going to try and hit 3 rifts, but I'm going to try and do it in Baba Nisos with maybe checking out to see if I can get that final area that has, I have to do the medication thing. I think it's down here. I think we can do rifts in here. If we can, maybe we get lucky and we can knock out that. I think it's the north one. I'll have to look at my list here. Wayfinder.
Yes.
Yeah, the northern inflammation reduction. If I'm lucky.
Beset by an unnatural foe. Join us.
I'm lucky. That would be... Oh, wow. There is the event going on right there. That's the northern event. We can't do it while the event's going on, so... let's go. I didn't expect to be doing this meta event, but I'll do it. Oh, let's help this guy up. He obviously got gooned. And I just got gooned. I've been trapped. Please break his bar. Please break his bar. Please break his bar. We're not going to break his bar. And we're going to die. Like that. There was way too little CC. That is an instagib. Hal goes brrr. None. There was... That was rough. I didn't have any of these either, which was also problematic. I didn't come here to do this, and then it was like available, so my greed meter was struck, and I was like, must do meta. Jumping. Oh, I got hit. Go. Get over there. This guy out. It's burning. Good enough. It's condition damage. I don't think I can save this guy. Nope, he's in the soup. Okay, this event is very, very brutal if you come unprepared. As you can see. I don't think they have anyone effectively tanking it, per se. And they definitely have nobody healing this area. And I've got, oh, wonderful. I have got the thing. There's literally nothing I can do right now. I'm gonna get, yeah. I need to get to one of these things to get my, get rid of this. There it is. Dude here. No good deed goes unpunished.
Assistance needed.
I'm gonna get smashed.
Regression.
Okay, that is thankfully not close to us. Okay, the evacuation order. Let's put up a... Let's put up some water magic. Yeah. Okay, we need to CC this guy. We do not CC him. Bad things happen. We all die. We're not going to CC him. Nope, not enough. Not enough. There's just not enough people that are CCing. That's rough. There's enough people there, but I don't think they're bringing enough CC. And I'm guilty of it as well.
They're marching on the Titan. You should head that way.
I have this. I have 1 CC. I can switch this out for a little bit more CC. Let's see. That'll work. That's some more CC. Oh god, we should stop jumping around. Honestly, can't see myself sticking around for this whole meta if there's this few people, because it will just take forever to finish. We'll see though. Oh crap, I got the thing. Need to find a spirit. Need to find a spirit. Never mind. I've used all of my CC. We're gonna die again. Boom. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time. That's the third death to CC for lack of CC, so I'm not gonna waste my time. This group is not capable of CCing him, so this is just gonna be over and over again. We'll be doing that. And maybe there's just, they're new players, or maybe there's just not enough people there. I've seen it done with that many people. I'm not exactly set up as a CC build per se, but if you have a few mesmers, mesmers can absolutely destroy that bar. Okay, well, in that case, we will try. We'll try and get our rifts outside here, and that should give us the last of our weekly. Here. Oh, shoot. Perfect. Perfect. Nice and close.
Fired up. Watch the pain.
Wrong button tab. Used your heal when you didn't need to.
I make a pretty good team.
Sweet! It worked! Welcome in, Mystery Hood. You get your auto shout-out finally working. I did some work. I got the buttons working. How is Assassin's Creed? How are you doing with it?
Watch the pain away. You lose.
Rift. Should be able to take this down pretty quick. Okay, this guy is far more important.
Strong.
I just thought about something else we could have done to CC that thing. Everyone could have jumped on their friggin' war claws. That would have pretty much done it. But even I forgot to do that, so I did bitching about people not doing it. Purple and yellow bad.
Watch the pain away.
Blackbeard just died. Help me out on this. How far into the game is Blackbeard? I've been kind of just watching you in the background type thing, and I don't know what that means for the game. Is that halfway through the game? Quarter through the game? Okay, what do we got? One more event. Sweet. One more event. There's an event right over here. Need to go up. Okay. This looks like it's people doing this. There are people doing this. Sweet. This will be my last event, and then I'll be able to collect up my loot for the week. This one needs to be taken. Samples collected. Okay, it's slow, but it's working. We are getting it. There is one down here.
Here they come. Keep them away from the golem. Understood?
Okay, these ones are going up here. Help our friend over here. Ally has been misburned. And... oh, okay, it's right over there. There he is.
No, this has never happened to one of us before. But we've never been able to cure it in the wild.
Ah, I forgot. He's a bit spicy. Oh, he hits like a truck. Yo, let's not stand next to him. He is a champion. And he has some serious AoE. So let's go with some long-range lovin's. And let's get a ice golem up. Or ice elemental up. I am definitely a glass cannon.
That was a watch the pain away.
Oh, I'm so not suited to be. This is definitely a group build I'm using. I should probably get out of combat for a second.
Watch the pain away.
Good at combat. Maybe I have something a little bit better. Let's see what we got here. What is this guy set up with? Support, Conde DP. Blue Spectre's in the house. Welcome in, sir. I am not suited for any of this. We're just gonna have to deal with it. You're on the blue side tonight, apparently. If you are not following or know who Blue Spectre is, / Red Spectre, you should. Because he is the leader of Twitch Canada, my stream team, and he does all kinds of fun stuff, including he apparently has to wear a maid outfit on his stream in the very near future. It's the red blue spec. I think he also has a green spectre too now, let's be honest. He's collecting colors. When is the French maid stream? That is definitely something we don't want to miss. French maid, pink beard. The wife must be so happy.
You need to plan it still. Oh, that guy hit so hard. 76 health. Oh, you got jury duty? I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I'm too opinionated and biased. I probably couldn't do jury duty if I was called.
Watch the pain away.
I'm relatively certain that if you're on a jury, you have to be unbiased. You're too logical? I have been accused of logic a few times as well, but I also am very opinionated. So even though I'm logical, I'd be turning around going, well, this is how I interpret this. It may just be my way of saying that I never want to have to do jury duty. I'm gonna head up the top here. I'm pretty sure he didn't do it, but you can tell he did something shady. Okay, this guy's like hanging out in space. Okay, I am really not suited to take on this champion because he jumps around and he hits me for once and I'm like damn near dead. Oh, come on. The pink beard, the pink beard says it all. You'd be like, I am capable of so many different things at the same time. I can hold multiple opinions. Okay, I think we just did this. Nice. Okay, I think we just finished up our weekly, everything about the weekly. We're gonna have to put something on the list that says you have to keep the pink beard. And, well, unfortunately, if we managed to pull that one off, you'd also have to have one that said we'd have to pay for your divorce because wifey would kill you. Okay. I think that Miss... she does not like the beard. From what I've heard, it comes off for date night, and that's pretty much a given. We're getting close to getting all of these things knocked out as well. What do we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 left. Because there we go. We just knocked out another 4 of those. Goodbye. Oh, Red, did you take a look at the dungeons? They have nothing that's going to warrant us, like people who don't have the dungeons, playing them. The dungeons themselves, the dungeon bonus event, it's 500 crystals. That's all this is. There's literally nobody running them because the rewards are pretty much hot garbage. I was hoping for coins, clovers, maybe a a bag slot at the bottom or something. Yeah, it's from a return on investment, it's really not that good, because you could do quick raids, you could do fractals, you could do meta events, you could do pretty much anything and get more time for your, or more loot for your investment. I think they dropped the ball on this one. Yeah, pretty much. Unless, of course, you were looking for the AP. If you're looking for the achievement points for having all the dungeons done, I can understand doing them. I did that years ago, so I'm happy to help people. But I understand that you'd only be doing it for AP. True. Now, the thing is, being a dungeon enjoyer is great, except for the fact that the rewards compared to, say, even low-level fractals they don't even compare. So I find, yeah, I think they missed an opportunity there. That's for sure, especially with the idea that dungeons will most likely get revamped after Guild Wars 3. So, okay, so what did we do here? We did get a few things here done. We're going to leave this character here. We're going to switch to another character because reasons. Who should we switch to? Can't remember why she's there. I know why she's there. Let's go to her though. No, I won't. I did Necro. I did T4 on Necro. The choice is always Necro. You're determined to turn me into a Necro main. Is that what you're trying to do? I'm not really a main of anything anymore. I always vote Necro. To be fair, I do have my Spec Gamba. I do have my Spec Gamba here where you can just spin the wheel and screw me over for an hour. To be fair, letter count. Nice. I walked into that one, didn't I? Okay, well, in that case, let's see if we can get into a raid training. Brainer, 2 players. We've had no luck getting into raid training tonight. There's been nobody in here. There was nobody in fractals for the longest time. I don't know where people are tonight, but it doesn't appear to be in raids. It doesn't appear to be in dungeons. I have to save my chaos coins. I just spent most of them on Microscape. Yeah. Red, I don't get it, Red, because yeah, I've gotten in here like 4 or 5 people at a time. We've only managed to make it in once. And one of the things I wanted to do was the cold. Was it Cold War? Because of this one, I still need, 17? I still need 17 more morale breakers for this because, loot and AP. Did the alpha open? Yeah, it is flipping in 9 minutes. You know what? I'm gonna wait until reset then. I'll wait until reset. We can probably do something while we're waiting for there's a convergence coming, and there's Tequaddle. I will probably do the convergence because that is a lot of loot, and then we'll chase down the naked man for his coin. We will steal his coin. Oh. Throw your balls at Blue Spectre if you haven't already. The Rams shot first. Yes, they did. I think I got all my usable chores down. Are done today for once. Yeah, I got mine done too. Which is, damn it. My Whoppy catch is even rigged on me. I haven't caught a single person. I couldn't catch PD on his channel. I have not been able to catch anyone on my channel. And everyone seems to be catching people. Ooh, a 62. Getting close there, Jinxie. Getting close. I've got a 67 PD. I told him by I need something other than a 67 because, or something higher, because I can't have anything that's 6'7". You can't catch Jellybean. I think I actually did catch you, Jellybean. Let me look. I have a... Do I have a Jellybean? I do have a Jellybean. I have a 73 Jellybean. A 73% Jellybean. Which is pretty damn cool. I let you catch me that one time. Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. Okay, what do we got? We got 4 minutes for reset. And 4 minutes to reset. And we'll go to the convergence. I'm just going to park this. We're not going to take this character to the convergence. I'll find someone else, but we'll park this character up here with Doreen. Because she's moving through Living World 4. I've been getting all of my tunes through because I'm insane. And I have way too many tunes, and everybody has to be a completionist because I have issues. Who do we want to play? Jake's is just going to see Necro. I know she's going to see Necro, so... Where are you? You... Fine. Fine. We'll play Necro for reset, so I can actually grab some things. We'll go to the... We'll go Necro for the... Welcome in there, Flex. You need the exclamation point in front of the lurk if you want the message, but it's cool. Thank you for the lurk, sir. Okay, so we are going to go to the convergence area. Which one was it? That was Balrior, was it not? Balrior. Now I got that in my head. This one, and I got yeeted. Oh. You are hateful. I got literally 2 minutes to do this. Okay, fine. Let's see what we get. We need this, and interact. What do I need to play? Conduits. Okay, done. Well, I guess I am going to get the character I was on. It is a conduit. Okay, I guess she is leaving this place. Lowland Shore. I'm stealing ideas from the big streamers.
They have good ideas, so I will use them. I will steal like an artist and give credit where credit is due. Uh-oh, we got ads starting. Oh, it's a party in here. Oh, and there's a leader.
Time to do some real damage.
There is a... I'll join your squad. Cool. That way we go in, and chances are we end up running together. Reset! And of course I'm in a different convergence. That makes no sense to me whatsoever. I was literally in a group and still got separated. And got booted from the group because I'm not in the right group. Wow. Ha! Nice.
Sharper still.
Okay, this character doesn't have one, so... Put down a couple of banners.
Boring.
Yeah, when do we get to the exciting part?
Thank you for banners. You are most welcome for banners. I should... You know what? We're just eating the floor cake. Oh, no we're not. Somebody put down peppercorn. I can travel to the other one. Sure. The other one is probably full. Fuller. At least I'll get some practice on Conduit there, Edge. It's not generally the thing that I play, but I'll get some time in on it. Ad time!
Stoic Alder?
Yes, what does tectonic mean? Cheese back. Cheese. Oh god. The dad jokes are flowing. Okay, why do scuba divers fall backwards into the wild? That's not so much a joke as that's just reality.
This thumper may be up and running, but it requires calibrated magic to work off. Go sniff out a few suitable spots.
Efficiently, the Thumper immediately got to
Let's take down the other walls too. That way we get the points and I must try again. Dad joke? I find it kind of messed up that you love dad jokes so much. You and Jellybean. I read a book through Stockholm. I read a book about Stockholm Syndrome. It was pretty bad at first, but by the end I liked it. Actually, that's kind of amusing. That one actually is kind of amusing. I will give credit where credit is due. That one is fairly entertaining. Ad break is finishing. Welcome back from exile. You didn't miss anything. Just Jinx's dad jokes. On CMs, you have a bunch of people that clear away the area for you. I'm kind of used to doing that now when I was running with the dyads on their weekly rush. Can't carry any more essence. Sweet. Full load of essence. We'll go drop off our balls. There, we could drop it off right there. There we go. Pig spawn, yeah. There he is. Let's get him. Knocked around. There. Let's see, what do we got? One down here. Commander's over there. These guys are fine. Perfect. Time to get... Yeah, time to get up here and wait. I think we got Decima. I think we've got Decima. Yep, Decima. Dodge. Or not. Grab the things. There we go. Let's see if I can remember how to conduit. Dodge. Jump, dodge. Don't. Let's not get hit by the red line. It's an auto delete. Like that, like that. I'm literally looking at my bar because it's been so long since I've actually DPS learned conduit. Dodge. That. Switch. Possible odds. He's out. Switch. Okay, what am I pulling? 21k, not bad for somebody who doesn't know what the hell they're doing. Snurf time! Snurf.
Was caught on her trail. With the help of their faithful journeyman, we sniffed out the direction she fled and gave chase. Thanks to distant memory, the frozen soil melted away, allowing the fallen allies to rise once more.
Keep your essence, folks, unless you need to. Unless you need to get rid of it. Okay, we need to get over here on the commander tag, which is where the heals will be. Assuming that there is heals. 1, 2, 3. That was not the button I wanted to hit. That was definitely not the button I wanted to put. That teleported me all over the place. I would be absolute hot garbage if I had to move around on this right now. I'm only pulling what, 22k, which for a conduit is pretty average. I've seen conduits pulling upwards of 30k. And that is why you don't jump in on your damn mount. Learn from my mistakes. Do not jump in on Decima on your mount. Wait for her to do the slam first, or you will be instant down. That was entirely a me thing. Oh, I'm not being mean to myself. I'm out of practice. I'm being realistic with the numbers. Dodge. That red line is going to kill us all. We're definitely going to take her down. That's not going to be an issue at all. Watch. If you get knocked into the walls around here, this is very similar to the raid. Like, the raid is very similar to this. A couple more mechanics, but the long and the short is the red arrow will insta-kill you, and it does here as well. Well, it insta-downs you here, but it will insta-kill you in a raid if you do not point it at a pylon. And the other ones you have to point, the other arrows you have to point between the pylons, or it starts creating very nasty pylons, which are not good for your health. And you need to dodge so you don't get yeeted into the electric fences, which will also down you if you're not careful. So I'm not going to jump in there this time. We're going to jump to one side, and then we're going to move in. And so those arrows there, you have to point them between things. You do not point them at the pylons, because if you point them at the pylons, they get bigger pylons. Dodge. That red pylon, that's a red arrow. Please do not point that at me.
I have returned to fight at your side.
I have returned to fight at your side. See that there, that big pylon to the left there? That's what happens if you point one of the white arrows or the yellow arrows at a pylon, like this one's supposed to do. Oh no, he missed it. Never mind. Take it back. Dodge. And you need people to stand in. You need 3 people to stop this ball from coming in and killing people. That is not good. That is a red. I'm going to jump in front of one of these. She's dead. Doesn't matter. Sit down, Decima. You're down. So I topped out at 22.5k, and then the last of the fighter is pulling, it looks like we're going 17k. So we did get it. We got this in. So once this is done, once we get this done, I am going to immediately run over and try and kill the Naked Man. Because the Naked Man is starting in Timberline Falls in, well, 2 minutes. Beat 25 enemies. We won't get that, but we'll definitely get. We'll get our daily done easy. 1 rift event. We'll get all of those done. Naked. Yes, we're gonna chase down the Naked Man. I'm just waiting the 1 minute here, and then we're immediately going. Actually, you know what? I don't even have to do that. We've already gotten our loot for it. I think I need to move that. The regions of Tyriad. I think I need to move it like down here or something. It's getting in the way of me reading things. Timberline Falls. There's most likely going to be a tag on this map. Or not? Alright, whatever. We'll chop down the pine sapling that gives us hardwood while we're waiting. If you're unfamiliar, platinum and platinum and hardwood are two very valuable things that you can sell on the trading post for pretty much zero effort. Is that Naked Man? That's Naked Man. Come on, load, 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 load. Oh my god, they are, that's how quickly they got that down? Wow. Okay, we hit stuff. So, new player, what's going on? We killed the Naked Man. Wow, he's at like 1/3 health and I just got here. That is insane. And something just friggin' exploded on me and killed me. There's a legendary anomaly. We are doing the damage. There we go. And he one-shotted me again. Not hard to tell on the blast cannon. Okay, that was crazy how fast he went down. But we got our mystic coin, and that's what we're here for. We looted his pockets and got our coin. And we'll just get our unstable magic, rundown magic here. So if you don't know why people do that, the reason people do that is because there's very few places that you can actually get these things. And they're worth 2 gold apiece. And they're needed for everything. Power creep events. Obion, you are absolutely correct. I am looking forward to the days where mechanics matter again, and ANET surprises us, and we get our asses kicked by one of these events. And I mean, absolutely curb stomped. Yeah. I'm a firm believer that the rewarding people with participation trophies is not a great strategy. So I would like to go back to the days of if just participating is fine. Participating is fine, and you should get your rewards for participating. But if you ignore mechanics, it should be more punishing. Where are the Naked Man's pockets?
You'll never defeat my
I don't know.
This isn't over. I'm willing to die for these mines. Are you?
Oh no. No, I'm fine with what you're saying there, Red or Blue. I guess it's blue today. I don't have a problem with an overland event being doable by everybody. But the power creep on that is incredibly obvious. And
think that they need to adjust things accordingly so that if this is in, well, this is in a low level area for a reason so everyone can participate, it should be more punishing so that you have to do the mechanics. We ignore the mechanics. Especially, you see it in, okay, we took you to a raid the other day, and we ignored mechanics on Gorsival. Yeah, Kayla is, I would say that Kayla is probably, the main Kayla is probably a little bit overtuned, and I haven't seen the CM, but I would say something like, say, Gorsival. You can go into Gorsival and you can literally just go break the bar, wait till 18%, break the bar, and it's done. You don't even get to see the fact that you used to have to break the walls, jump out, glide, and then glide back to the platform. That's a mechanic that actually mattered. When I first did Gorsival, that is how we had to do it. We might have done better if some more of the mechs were performed. I just think that it's a waste to have developers develop something and then the power creep make things trivial. That's all I'm saying. Like, I have no issue with like overland things like Tequaddle. You had mechanics when the game came out, and those mechanics are completely irrelevant. It's in his fanny pack. Yeah, exactly. We just pulled it out of his slot. Don't worry. We will thoroughly wash it later. What are we looking at? Okay, we got the naked man down. We did the convergence. I have to stay on conduit because Edge spun the wheel, so I'm stuck on conduit at least for the, well, I'm stuck on conduit for the rest of the night. I came from ESO where they constantly adjusted for power creep, constantly got harder over time. Yes, but ESO is vertical progression also, is it not? Whereas World of Warcraft is definitely vertical progression, and you could, it is horizontal. Okay, I've never played ESO, so I did not know that. But like World of Warcraft, like the best in slot climb is just insane, and like you, when I played World of Warcraft, we actually did, we killed the Lich King before they nerfed him. And it was hard. It was hard. It was really rewarding to do it. And a few years later, I ended up getting a card for Christmas, and I went in there with, I think it was Jinxie and Jubbles, and we like 3-manned them. It was just stupid. It was just stupid how ridiculous we just blasted through them. Yeah, and that's unfortunate. But I think that old content should be relevant, and the way you keep it relevant is to not allow for mechanics to just be trivialized. I think that's all I'm saying. I can understand having a bit of power creep and saying, okay, a top level group is going to be able to push this over and not be able and not have to deal with this mechanic. And my top level, I'm talking like snow crows. But when you end up with a group that can take a bunch of randos into a training raid, for instance, and just ignore the mechanics completely because the power creep itself is just so evident on all your characters, that's when I kind of go, And I am, to be fair, I am entirely against the elitist attitude of get good, son. I'm entirely against that. But I do think that mechanics should matter, and if you're gonna actively go in and ignore mechanics, it should either be punishing enough that you can't, which kind of goes to the idea that you said that is going to be less available to everybody, or you need to make it so the mechanics matter. For say something like if you don't CC a boss, like Bavaniso's boss, he will one-shot you. But all you need to do is make sure that you bring CC. Like, he is completely doable as long as everyone brings CC and does CC. If everyone just goes unga bunga and I'm just going to auto attack, you will not beat him. And he will kick your ass over and over again. I like the idea of rewarding challenge modes where mechs are key, but also an easier accessible mode for the mass. I agree. I agree. But the problem is with the challenge modes is if you're going to do it that way, then you're going to have to do 3 levels. You're going to have to legendary challenge mode everything for all the hardcore Snow Crow people that want to sweat. And otherwise, they're going to say it's too easy. And then you have a CM where mechanics matter. And if you don't do the mechanics, you will not beat it. And if you want to have an accessible, like, that just is kind of quick play, then make it quick play and everyone gets that friggin' massive buff and you don't even need healers. I could live with that. But unfortunately, that's not where we're at. Like, when you see certain fights that are just bonkers easy, it's rough. Beating a certain score. Well, they already do that kind of, I think, don't they? Like, don't they do speed kills? Is that kind of what you're talking about? So that people can friggin' shake their E-peen around and say we did this at 1 minute. I'm not sure if that's what you're saying. I forgot what we were looking for. We were looking for something to hit. I missed the shock. I wasn't paying attention. Chocolat. Oil flows is there. I wonder if we can get into an oil flows. I need the lower half of the key. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And if you watch, like if you were to watch Fandral or Hellmasker, that's exactly how they like to play, and they have a static group to do that with. That's perfectly fine. I understand that. Like that's not my jam. I used to raid relatively frequently, like twice a week when I was in World of Warcraft, and it's not for people. It's not for everybody, that's for sure. And I ended up getting a very bad taste in my mouth for raids. I didn't raid in Guild Wars 2 for the first 10 years of the game being out. I've been here since beta. I've only been raiding for the last 4 years because I had such a bad taste of the elitist D-bag attitude that I was like, yeah, I'm not raiding. And I even had people in my guild saying, come on, you got to try the raids. You got to try the raids. It's different here.
and I was so soured to it. It took doing one. I did one raid with Raid Academy, and I went, okay, maybe I can do this. And then when I found Arcane and Friends, I was like, I can do this. I can enjoy this. Yeah, we've got about 20 minutes left in the stream, Jinxie. But I understand if you have to go to bed because tomorrow is Friday, last day of Purgatory. Oil flows. That's what I was doing. We're going to go to oil flows, and hopefully it's going to be available. Hopefully people are going to do it. I need a lower key. I don't want to tag up, but maybe I will. Almost Friday. Well, today's pre-Friday, so let's see if there's anyone doing.
Want to know what the Priory knows?
Let's see if anyone's doing the oil flows. I really, 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 really want them to be. Do I not? Oh, there is someone doing the oil flows. I see a. Nice. Are there oil flows? There is a tag on this map. Are they doing the oil flows? I really hope they are. Living Story 4. Damn, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Give me the oil flows. I need one more key, and then I never have to come back here again. A great group is better than an elite group. I'd much rather play with cool people than be dragged through it. Blue, that is why I like you. That is why I respect you, because that is exactly how I view it as well. When I look at something, I go, if someone goes, oh, we have to have X number of DPS. I'm like, did the boss die? It did. Your DPS was fine. That's the way I look at it. I will stay awake for a while, but I might be quiet. Well, Jinxie, I appreciate you hanging out, as always. We got a big raid tonight, so we're definitely gonna find someone to raid out on. I'm gonna have to see if there's any of our folks who are around.
Temperamental materials here.
While we're waiting, I'll do a tentative look to see if we have any friends that are doing the. Oh, okay. What do we got? I have no Guild Wars 2 friendos on. Okay. Well, sorry, I have 2. But I'll probably see if there's someone in our Twitch stream. Our Twitch team. I'm just looking right now, folks. Oh, cool. We do have a couple of people on. Well, I hope, Red, that you ended up learning a bunch of stuff when we took you on the raids over the weekend, because you seem to do really well. You weren't having any real issues. Yeah, they're good people. They're good people. They'll talk themselves into circles quite a bit, but they are very good people. If anyone's on NA and you want to do the oil flows for the next 20 minutes, that be me. You can join on me, and you're more than welcome to join us and get your lower half of the key if we get enough people, that is. We've got 5 right now. There'll probably be a few more. The oil flows start in what? They start in 5 minutes.
made 24 gold so far. I think I have over 20 of those keys somewhere in the bank gathered over time. I have had not enough. Right now, I am literally sitting on... I need one more grand prize to finish this. That's 1 AP. And I need 6 more of the Dwarven treasures. And there's... in any one run, you get 6 and 1. So I'm done this and never have to return. The main thing we need is to defend 3 pumps. Each pump will need a minimum of 3 to 4 players, 4 or 5 per pump. Yeah, we need about 15 people. Yeah, the commander dude is actually telling everybody what they need. See if we can energize the map. Looks like we got a few people here. They're just hanging out. They're not joining the group, but as long as we could pull it off with 10 people. Fairly easy. Volatile magic. Volatile magic can be turned into gold. There we go. We do have a good amount coming in. I think we're going to be fine. As long as everyone doesn't do the let's all follow the commander. Yeah, we've got about 12 in the general vicinity. Can someone make ANET do a Black Lion key sale? I yearn to gamble. Nice. Last time I gambled on my purple balls, I ended up losing 400 gold. Okay, I think we're just about ready to start. Yep. I'm stuck on Conduit because Edge did the Gamba. So if I get deleted, I'm blaming Edge. I will take no accountability for my competent mediocrity, because I don't think I'm even competent on Conduit yet.
There we go. Let's go. Oh yeah, we got enough now. We got almost, what do we got? 12 in squad, and there's a bunch of greenies all over the place, so I think we're fine. We should get this. I hope. Here for the oil, 239 of 250. Nice. Got a lot of people that are here for achievements. That's usually a good sign.
Our three drills depend on each other. Like the revolution.
Here we go.
All work or all shut off together. Keep my former comrades off me while I fix each drill and get them started. You'll have to be quick. I doubt the drills will run for long.
I think I'm going to switch to hammer for this. Just because of the range.
We bring you freedom!
Lethal combination. I like it. Time to do some real damage. They'll have to hit much harder.
I'm in group with the commander, so perhaps we'll see how many people stick around. If they don't stick around, I'll stay back. I'm pretty sure this is where the Hydra spawns. Dragon crystal. No gathering tools. Seriously?
Mine. All
You,
mine.
Norn. Remain here and defend this drill with your life.
More branded dredge coming. Great. Want me to save you some rocks?
I'm good. Thanks. Come back alive.
Okay. 5 stay. Let's see how many people stay. Okay, we got enough people staying. Cool. I'll stick around on the second one. Oh, he's about to out. Okay. So as long as we keep an eye on the drill, if it starts going down, we will definitely need to send somebody back. Champion. Break his bar. Look. Okay. He got absolutely deleted.
Who's staying? Who's coming with me?
I've got this. Keep going.
I'll stay around in this one. Oh, Hydra's here. Wonderful. One head gone.
Returned to fight at your side. Together we have no equal.
Easy peasy. You stop breaking stuff. Okay, we're gonna have the oil flows just in a moment.
Time to do some real damage.
We'll get our backpacks and have to be sucking up all the oil. Right about now. Reclaimed oil. A oil backpack. Probably can't get an oil backpack until I get rid of this other special action key. There we go.
I will do some real damage. Replenishing. I will do some real damage.
Okay, why is that not sucking up? Southeast, there we go. Time to go kill the boss. Go kill the friggin' oil slug. Oil slug time. Bring fire. So much fire. I'm a conduit. I don't have fire. Yeah. I'll take the banner though.
It's one big, ugly oil slick. Rox, you okay?
Otherwise, fine.
Rude. Okay, I'm full. We're also probably gonna do. We're probably gonna do a stream on Saturday, so you guys get another chance to work on the Wii hype there. Literally scooping up all the oil while everyone else does the punching in the face.
He's prejudiced!
Time to do some
Enough to deal with.
Oh goody, there's a champion in here too. Usually is, but damn it. Kill this thing quick. There we go.
Anyhow, we collected plenty of oil from that spill.
Snooze like that.
Hope it's enough.
It looks like it will be. Thank you.
We got our lower half of the key, which means I can finally finish those achievements.
I think that means yeah. Come on, let's go.
Get our note over here.
I could outrun a centaur.
And there is the evil lower half of the key. Sweet. I can actually knock that out. We are going to park our butt up here. Very cool. Okay. So I'm going to look for a friendo that we can raid out on. And hey, Stormy's on. We're going to go raid out on Stormy. I've said my guild food, my regular Guild Wars 2 friendos are not on right now. So, well, some of them are, but I raided them recently. So I have not raided Stormy lately. So with that, let's do the thank yous. And so thank you to the new follows: Unbound Joy, Captain Mango, 87, Dear Action Live, Callie Knight. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, Hat Dad Sat, for the raid. And everyone else for hanging out with me. So I'll do my outro like I normally do. Obviously, thank you for hanging out with me. You guys do make this worthwhile. This is just a hobby to me, but I thoroughly enjoy it. If you're new here, I'm Tal, and I stream on Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursday evenings, sometimes on the weekends. We do Timberborn, we do Riftbreaker, we do Break My Stuff, and we play Guild Wars 2. Consider it a personal favor if you could stick around long enough for the raid out, just so that we can share some love, and I can say, hey, new person, enjoy my degenerate little gremlins. That's how I love you all, my degenerate little gremlins. So for that, we're going to say have a good evening, day, night, morning, wherever you are, and we're going to go see Stormy, my Twitch Canada teammate. Assuming I can type. A15, I think it is. I think it's Storm A15. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. There, and there's Callie Nate as well. Callie brought in a raid as well. Oops. And
There's radio messengers. You can use either one. I don't really have them set up right now, so both are acceptable. And I will see you over there. Have a good night.